I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to.
You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the banya, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter, try to take me down, I'm going higher. Maybe you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when the spirit die, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy align in the dead of night. In the dead of night. In the dead of night. In the dead of night.
Hi, I wanna make some new outfits but the SSHF emoji too much cry. Eating chocolate. I've started to prefer the bot's voice over mine. Emoji NKO Derby.
Imagine.
LMAO, I don't want people hearing me eating.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, I go back on mute to eating chocolate.
No.
I'm trying to eat my chocolate.
Julian, where are you?
I'm busy doing this.
Stupid kid.
It's my fault.
Plus, like the last time you steamed, my voice was drowned out by Genshin. I just sound like a background character babbling. Steamed streamed. Death. To all. I was gonna say something, but wishes don't come true if you say it out loud. I. I didn't say it, the bot did, therefore it's coming true.
Getting quite busy recently, haven't you heard?
You want to learn some?
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom,
I've seen it like a lot before. I'm not an old player, I swear.
Work? Alright then, I'll teach you.
Ew. For why? Woo. Double commission.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm simping for one of the NPCs.
Hold on, wait, I got this. I fixed it. I've been talking to
Vic, why the
myself.
hell did your voice
The
drop
whole
that
time.
part?
Teach you alright. Mark
What?
my words.
Your voice did like a major drop. It spooked me. Okay.
Oh, did it? That's weird. Yeah, okay, I was talking to myself the whole time. I did not realize that. I am stupid. Hello. Welcome. So, I just realized that I was talking to myself for the past however many minutes I've been live. I feel very stupid. But that's fine, because my computer just got fixed today, and I had to replug everything in, so that, you know.
Excuses. All your
Everything's fine.
excuses.
Everything's fine. Give me my primos. Thank you. Yeah. Update Archon Quest now available. Yeah, I know. Player preferences. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry for my idiocy. Idiocracy. Idiocy? Is that a word? I don't know anymore. All right, let's just jump this. Just jump into this.
Stupidity.
Stupidity. Yeah, there we go. That's one. That's one. Why do I have adventure rank rewards? Didn't I collect those? Didn't I collect my adventure rank rewards already? Is the stream doing okay? I mean, in terms of like quality.
Vic having issues.
Does it? Is it having issues?
I don't know, I'm not watching the stream.
Ah, okay.
My phone would die.
Well, someone
it's-
tell me
it's
if it's
fine.
dying. Okay. If it's like lagging, skipping
Ad
frames.
Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah,
Oh,
yes.
Inazuma.
I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the
I'm
captain
just
of the
watching
Crux
your
fleet
stream while
regarding
I
your
eat
passage
chocolate.
to Inazuma. Is that correct?
That is correct.
The weirdest
I
thing
think
to do
about it,
watching a
it's
stream
been
while
quite
being
some
in
time
it.
since I last visited.
Well,
Watching
I
the
mean,
stream
he's
being
not
in the
streaming.
stream.
Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Okay.
There you
I
are.
know.
You're the
Okay, leave
traveler
me
that
alone.
Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right?
It's okay, it's okay. He's not streaming here, so there's your
Oh, is
excuse.
that right?
Dang.
Well, it's an honor to meet you.
All right. There's the sailor.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once
Crew's
the crews
taking
have
a head
taken a
count,
head count, we
head
can
way.
get underway.
All right.
Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of
All right.
course. There are
Okay,
many things
okay,
that
we're
the
getting
captain insists
places.
upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So
Hey.
you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens
Caps
or
of
the
the
depths
abyss.
of the abyss, each
step
step
is
you take is another
or
achievement. Until we meet
Yeah.
again.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
Oh, it's the
I'll be awaiting you on
foxes.
Narukami Island.
So there's another captain
Ding 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 ding.
How many Catherines are there? Catherines are everywhere.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now
I need
that
to
I've
turn up
delivered
the
my
game.
message,
The game
I'll
is
be
very
heading back.
quiet.
The ship is currently anchored off of Stone Forest.
Oh my loud.
I have you at 200%. That's why. There, I'll put you down. There you go.
Oh god. Oh no.
I usually have you at
spending
200%
money?
because they're usually very quiet and it's like really late at night.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
All right. Do we get to the ship now? Do we get to the
Nothing.
ship now? Why am I speaking in a British accent? A very shitty one for that matter.
Wait, Vic, what are you playing? What the hell's happening?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Playing Genshin.
Oh,
Genshining.
Genshin. Gotcha.
Maybe not that loud. Put that at 7. I want my aiming on. I suck at aiming. And
Time to vaporize this wet guy.
this wet guy. How do I still have adventure rank
Hazel.
rewards? Didn't I collect those?
Ad Astra.
Claim adventure. Apparently I didn't. Alright, claim. Okay, got another wish. Cool. Alright. Let's go. Let's go there. This is teleporting. And we're off. I'm not even gonna bother to do my commissions because I just wanna go. I wanna go see the world.
Go explore.
I wanna go see the world.
And don't die.
I probably will, honestly.
God damn it.
Who knows what's gonna happen when you go to a whole new world? A whole new
I can
world.
show you the world.
Dancing lights and
I can show you the world.
Yes, we're so clear.
When we're both singing
Oh
different
my
parts of the
god,
song.
adorable.
Give me a kiss. I'm not so sure about that.
I?
Ayo.
So there's someone in the stream, right? Their name is Victor is cute, and
What the?
I'm just like, they've been here for like the past, I don't know how many streams, but a lot of streams, and I'm just honestly utterly confused.
It's
Like-
called having a simp.
Enjoy your
Wolves?
simp pick.
I'm not, but yeah, no, I'm not so sure if I'm comfortable with that.
Have fun with that, Vic. I'm just gonna unlock all the waypoints.
All these years come
The
rain
moment,
or storm,
I
the
agree.
Crux
Aw,
Wings never
all these
suffered
little
a delay.
tanukis with their
If it were
big
anyone
balls.
else, I might have set sail already.
I send
Oh.
hope.
Fun.
What do you mean send help?
It's Chase. I
Okay,
knew it. I
help.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure like at one point you said it was Chase, but I was like, I forgot. So
Don't look too serious. I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Aw, look at my stream. Like it's
Well,
a
now
little
that everyone's
tanuki.
here, we set sail
That's
for
so
the land
cute.
engulfed by storm
Mommy
and
can't
tempest.
look at a stream while
The
she's
nation
dying.
of eternity.
eternity. I love they put eternity in quotes.
No one likes you. Die, you sissin mage.
What's gonna happen now? I'm scared. Terrified.
Stop moaning around the place and just fight.
Kazuha is just all the way up there. This is spooky. I don't know what's gonna happen. What happened to the streaming VC? I'm not in it. Because I'm hiding.
Oh my god, my butterfly avatar is coming together.
After
This is
braving the raging
amazing.
thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. Okay.
Well, get it, I guess, Tanuki. Keep dancing.
Okay, we're here. That is beautiful. Funny thing is, I've never actually paid attention to Inazuma Island leaks itself. I only pay attention to character leaks. So this is kind of just my first time actually seeing it. And it's beautiful. Ow. Oh, this is the guy that was in the trailer.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Ahoy, bring me more muffins.
So,
Ahoy,
you
get me
finally
more
made it.
fucking
You sure kept
I
me
can't
waiting,
talk
Captain.
today.
Get you more fluffins?
Yes, give me more
Give me my
fluffins.
damn fluffins.
Hand them
Ahoy,
over,
get
child.
me some more muffins.
There we go.
Ahoy!
I was eating my chocolate, my
Oh,
bad.
it's Toma.
Pass
And it
away.
appears we have a couple of stowaways.
Yeah.
Or perhaps I should say,
Honored
guests.
guest.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around
Go
Inazuma
ahead.
have
But
been
I
growing all
literally
the more
buy a
fierce
muffin
lately.
shirt for no
Though the fleet was
pay.
fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Trade partner. Okay.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see
How can you tell which is a girl or a
Toma,
dude?
these two are...
Oh,
Does it really
I see
matter?
One of these scary nerds.
Their reputation
Oh, no,
precedes
this
them.
is scary. I'm scared.
It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
It's Outlander stirring DA. Really the rumors exaggerate. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure
Okay,
to
we're
deal
good,
with
we're
him
good, we're good,
personally
we're
the
good,
next
we're
time
good.
I'm around.
Okay, I killed the mirror
No
maiden
need to worry.
in like
I'm sure
a
we'll get
split
along
second.
just fine.
Good.
Good.
Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Wanted fugitive? Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Hey. Okay. Let's see where we're going next.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low.
Gonna walk
Are
into
we
the
just
government's
gonna
hand.
walk into the
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Alright. Let's go get inspected. 650 XP for that. Awesome.
More speed.
Confessions of an Outlander. Alright. Hi, person. Register me.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Let me quickly do a little goodbye and
Kagayama.
rejoin.
You
Don't
must
die.
be new here.
Yes.
A problem.
Excuse me?
Bam.
Please provide the
Amateur.
information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Here to find my brother.
Well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for
GG's
purely
all
personal
the
reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with
Oh,
the
okay.
rules.
Right, Arby's.
Yeah.
So I got Arby's fries like the back in the store, and I'm cooking some
My
right now. And I
apologies,
went
but
in
I'll
and
have
got
to ask
these,
you to-
and then just burnt it didn't hurt at
Here are
first,
the
right?
entry
I picked it
papers
up, said,
for your kind
why it's not
perusal.
burning me. Second later, starts burning me.
Take your time. No
And
rush or
GG's
anything.
the person to. Oh no,
Shut up,
GG
Paimon.
guys. In
I
that
just
horror
wanted to
game that
see
we
what
were
you'd
playing,
say.
He walked into
Sorry
the
about
car and
that.
he's like, "Oh, it's burning me. I'm dying." And
I
he just
see.
stayed there.
Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
What's that purple stuff around the little one? You mean her wings?
So, where do we go next?
God damn it.
Oh
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Outlander's Affair Agency. Alright.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
That's a lot.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone said.
Purple stuff.
There's a lot of new stuff
There's
today.
scarf and her wings, or her cape.
Yeah.
One of those.
Well,
I don't know which one you're
let's
looking
not
for.
If you look at
that's
my
an
stream, I'm
everyday
literally
folk in
climbing up a new
Inazuma.
mountain.
People from everywhere else are referred
Oh,
to as
I've
outsiders.
missed this. Like, being in a new place.
Brody
As
stuff
the
with
word
sparkles?
suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force.
Look how pretty this is.
Not even on Rito,
up here.
where they've established an outsider
okay.
settlement.
Ooh, Chris. Ooh.
I like how you
Test
think.
run.
I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Tea, complete
Now,
store.
let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Alright, let's go. Yo, Toma.
Most of the current
No
rules
time
were
to
put in
lose.
place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo
That's a
Commission.
lot of primo gems.
Conjo
Yeah,
Commission?
you get 600.
Yes, what?
600?
Should I
still
just go on today just for that?
I have to go
once
get the
the chance?
statue.
You can try. See what happens. See what you get.
Boom.
I
Because
thought it
I'm
was like
gonna roll anything. I would
Brent.
want to roll.
Alright,
This
there
is
we go.
pretty.
Let's go.
Just pull for
I-
fun.
that's a lot.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes?
Oh,
And
why
now
does this
you
guy
want
sound
to
so
apply for
annoyed?
residency?
I mean, not guy, girl.
Both of you?
Girl sounds so annoyed.
Please.
What is it with that attitude?
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
What the heck? Can I
Thank
buy
you
your
ever
bath
so
water?
much,
No,
Miss
please
Eureka.
stop.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle. By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
What the
Much
heck is
obliged.
that? How does it go from 2 million to 400k to 600? What? Worth a try? Please stop. This is just getting too far. No, stop it. Stop it before you get banned.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
More about
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together.
Oh.
That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by...
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. The association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world.
Are we gonna
Who's
meet
to say
them?
you won't
We've
happen
met
to
all the
run into
Archons so
Raiden
far.
Shogun
We're gonna
day
meet
after
this one,
lunch.
right?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Oh.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. How
Before we get
connections
there,
come at a high price.
price.
You want...
Not you too.
No. In this
Talking
instance,
about-
when I say
talking about
price,
Mora,
in
okay.
fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their
Okay, that's
problems. I
easy.
like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
What's the job?
Why do I get the
No.
feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the
Trade
members of the
associations
International
struggle
Trade...
to survive.
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than
Difficult.
ever for them,
Go
so
check
just go
things
and check.
out.
The head of the
Alright,
association
gotcha.
is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine.
Caricio, good friend.
Go talk
Go
to
talk
him.
to
I'll
him.
wait for you here.
Alright. Long time no see. What's up, Zane? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? It has been a while. What are we looking for? Nope, not that guy. I'm surprised you're playing Genshin. Honestly, oh, it's this guy. But before I talk to him, because dialogue's gonna play. Honestly, I got bored of Roblox. Roblox is boring, and I don't really find fun in really playing Minecraft. I find fun in creating Minecraft servers, but if I'm being honest, I don't find fun in playing Minecraft, and there's not much to do on Roblox. Roblox is repetitive. It's gotten really boring for me. So, yeah, my life is Genshin now, and Genshin is pretty amazing. I kind of love it. So, I may be strafing away from Roblox forever, for that matter, or be very, very in between, and Roblox content may be few and far between. But, for now, I do want to focus on Genshin. Genshin has been fun. It's been better than Roblox has to give, at least. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Let's see what he wants to say.
Oh?
Make you have ads? Yes, I do
Hello
have
there.
ads.
You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief.
Careful, find yourself.
Wait
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center.
Obstacles at every turn.
Obstacles at every...
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for everyone.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity.
Doesn't stop us from enjoying it. Okay.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry, those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission, okay.
Of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail.
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations.
That's not the
they
worst
just
of it.
issued a new tax decree recently
that
for some reason completely changes the way we pay our taxes.
Something called Crystal
It
Marrow.
used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What the hell is that?
Crystal Marrow? What?
Something that most of us
Never
in the
heard of before
association had
either.
never heard of.
Okay.
Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
Snezhnaya?
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an art, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves.
So higher and higher.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in...
Can't even get hold of it.
Exactly.
It's
So
a
this vendor
monopoly.
keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree is a vicious
Crystal
cycle.
meth?
The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits.
Once that
And
happens.
once that happens, we've tried communicating with the, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever.
Poor guys.
My dear homeland.
Miss you an
I miss
awful
you an
lot at the
awful-
moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting.
Stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair.
We need to talk to him.
Hey,
Alright.
that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the...
Right.
If I remember correctly,
Meeting point.
our usual meeting
Under a
point
tree
with
in
him
the
is under a
residential
tree by the...
Got it. We're on the cake.
Alright. Before I do that, though, I want to go unlock the statue first, so I can actually see. Or else or else this would suck. I can't see anything. I want to see things. Being blind is not good.
More speed.
So let me go pick up the statue real quick. It is definitely a very pretty place. A definite, like a obvious change in environment, but it does look pretty overall. Kinda love it. Let's keep going. Alright, collect the statue. Nice. There's another, oh, there's 3 statues in. Oh, okay, they put Inazuma on the, like, the main main island. I see. That's cool, that's cool. So we got one here, and then we got 2 down there. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna get to those places yet, so we got it. What other games do you like? For the most part, I play, like, VR games other than this. Like, Beat Saber. I'm gonna grab that, too. It's gonna be in this region a lot. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Yes. Electroculus? Yeah, no, I don't have those. Is there an Electroculus here? I don't know if I want to like collect any Electrooculus yet. I think I want to wait it out for a bit, and then wait for like the official maps and everything to release, and then that way I can collect everything at once, rather than having that sucks. Boom. All right, now let's go find this merchant guy. I got Maplewood. Looks cool. Ran out of stamina moment. Is it this guy? Is this Crystal Marrow?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that.
Well, darn business.
Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
VR is awesome.
Bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on
chasing.
here. They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them
Lucky
they're
to
lucky to
find-
be buying from me in the first
They ought to be
place.
more grateful
And they ought to
if
be
they
more
need
grateful.
Hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's chip.
Ask Toma for intel support. Okay. Seems like they's somewhere over here.
More speed.
Oh, there he is. Hey, man. Help. Struggling.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the international...
You're saying he used to be a member of the internet?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Mondstatter? What does that mean?
That's right. Werner was born
okay.
in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping... When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found...
So he left the association and
Turn his back on it. Damn.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I agree with him. I'd say so.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
I feel like there's something about talking to him and like talking to that guy about the past. The past is always a fun way to talk to people. I don't know. Something fun about the past, right? Past is great. History, memories, all that weird stuff.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
What is that? Oh, he wants a Mondstadt specialty. Dandelion seeds. Yeah, no, actually Eula needs those. Valberries. Yeah, take some Mondstadt local specialty.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I love...
Now have we gotten to his head?
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
Lantern
I'm
right.
right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Oh.
Liyue.
What should I give him? Something rare. Yeah, these cheesing flowers. I have to go. Good night. All right, have a good night. Don't get eaten by bears. Sleep well.
Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Yeah.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing
My
just
face is
that,
up away.
but I always...
Oh.
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong
enough.
So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright,
Fatui?
I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take
like
it anymore.
The Fatui or something.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it.
Horrible.
Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always as it happens. I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really?
Yes. So I wouldn't get into a fight, but I like fights. So let's go. Find code route for access. Oh, it's literally right up here. Okay. Here, real quick. Go.
Keijiro,
This guy?
it's him.
After him! Too close! That's too close!
Oh.
Come out, I can see you.
Should I close early?
Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Oh, we have to follow him without being noticed.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him!
Should I close early?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
This is so suspicious.
Getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
I'm not used to it at all. He's getting further and further.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
Hi.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Oh, did he walk
Keijiro,
too far?
It's him.
That's what happened. I see.
After him!
Oh, okay, okay, okay. This is like doing the Diona quest all over again.
Which one should I choose?
Ah,
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Look no further than Sailing Green.
now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Okay. What's going on?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Very over. What if he didn't bury anything?
A ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look
Right,
here.
Paimon.
Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Paimon just makes like crazy, like honest comments in front of them. Yeah, at nighttime. First night at Inazuma. All right. There he is.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Reads through each and every single item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, What do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my lawsuit?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this.
Harrison!
Okay.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Chief Samurai Kanjo Commission.
Chief, you've arrived. What was all the commotion I heard just now? Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules.
Commissioner.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Damn it, Pine.
You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Ban. Oh, Ayaka.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan.
Going to sleep to start the story
Shirasagi
tomorrow.
Himegimi.
That's fair. I'm doing everything tonight, so this stream may very well be like 6 hours long or something.
I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about. But, Chief! Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
I've completed most of the battle pass.
Hey, I was joking.
The new one?
It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
I completed fully the battle pass from last time. I finished it, like, all the way through.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island.
Resin, get the
I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi.
Oh, you mean like the weekly things? I thought you meant you like finished. You got all the way up to level 40. I'm like, what the heck?
This whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure
20
myself.
ley lines with new battle pass. Yeah.
Fortunate
I thought you
enough
like
to be
leveled
taken
up all
in
the way
by
to
the
40,
Kamisato
and I was like,
clan.
what do you mean? The update
My
came
role
out.
is to take care
Like
of
the
the daughter
update
of the
literally
clan,
came out like not
Kamisato
too long
Ayaka,
ago.
also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
All right, I will.
I suppose
have a
those
good
who
night.
treat
Don't
others
get
with
eaten by
compassion
bears.
earn themselves
Oh.
the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got...
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
Alright, let me meet
With
Ayaka.
your help,
God damn it.
even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely
understand. But I do want to help. Why game?
Agreed,
Give me more
I shall help
prompts.
set that up for you.
Want to help?
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing.
Invitation letter.
This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. It's...
Okay.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should... Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the... As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House. Well,
give it a try.
we should give it a try.
How far we get. Let's see. I swear, if it's sneaking around people again, I hate that. That's the worst. I hate sneaking.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
Shut up, Paimon.
If
You
you
suck
don't
at
have
talking.
a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about it. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Right. Theirs are overrated.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Alright, we're VIPs here. We haven't even gone inside the island yet.
More speed.
Barely gone inside the island. We're already VIPs. Damn.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and
Shut up,
see
Paimon.
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
Paimon, stop being so full of
I
yourself.
hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
Are we gonna help them too?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Trying to render your
This makes me
assistance to the
wonder
Conju Commission.
whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conju Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian.
A flower.
A flower.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
But something's fishy here. What's going on?
Seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Dear traveler, would that I convey that I can't read, god damn it. Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Hey.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
God damn it, Paimon.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
1800 to 2400. All right, let's set the time real quick. There we go. There's Electroculus like everywhere, but I don't really want to go get them right now.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow.
Technically.
She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem get off here.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
How can I help you?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Oh, traveler plans.
Very well.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island in time.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
This is interesting. Am I really gonna escort goods through Hilichurls? You're joking, right? Bruh. Oh, crab.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Are there really treasure hoarders here? Are you joking?
You're open. The wrong test subject.
Shut up!
Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject.
Shake an ass.
Speed of light. Beg for mercy.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato. Scratch. Incoming.
Beg for mercy.
Watch out! More monsters inbound.
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Don't blink. With sword
That's a new
shadow.
monster.
Finally, I fall before me.
Flood of frost.
Cut down your own weakness. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have
The
a
soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm
Because his
sure
father
we'll meet
takes
again.
care of her because he gets political gain from her marriage, probably.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
He had a crush on her? Oh no, poor dude. What? I have no idea what that said.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now,
More
Alright.
speed.
Oh, that's very far away. That's there. There's an Electro-Oculus there. There's a world quest here. My god. Look at this guy, award, say, by some. Alright, hold on. We'll unlock a waypoint real quick. Lavender, whatever the heck that said. Okay. Where are we now? Okay, we're going this way. Okay, so we have to go that way anyway. So we picked that up along the way, picked that up. Oh my god, we got boats on this island too. That's awesome. Alright. I guess time to fight our first group of...
think you can bully me? Incoming.
What the heck are these?
Shudder.
Feel my blade. Finally, I to the ferry.
What the heck are these guys? You guys are new, that's for sure. Hi. Yes. So many Electrooculus.
More speed.
I don't really. Oh my god, we got an Electrosealy. Is that what that is? This. I don't know how that thing works, but there are Hilitrolls over here. So,
Boing, boing,
this chest. I really don't know what that is, so, I'll go deal with that later. Got more people up here.
Speed of light.
You know a thing or two.
Beg for mercy.
Finally, No.
Okay. That guy was kind of weak.
More speed.
We got teleport waypoint, and we also got a world quest here. So, pick up as many of these as we can along the way. Simple, Tamari. Maybe when you get the good stuff. Alright then. Oh. Collect this move point. That's cool. What does that do? No clue. Ho-host the mini nation. Certain. Beautiful. Super duper tough. My big sister fishing. Fish away, so let me say. It was an adventure. She saw I was bored. A lot of Tamari. Find greedy travelers. Not greedy. Alone in the wilderness. Yeah, aren't you afraid of stupid? Don't worry. Not me. As long as I have to blast it away like oh. I'll leave. Try it tomorrow. Off the place. Hi. Alright, thanks. Interact with the Tamari. Next to play a unique Tamari-based game, players will split the role between Keeper and the Thief. Keeper host needs to find somewhere. I don't really want to play your game, but thank you. A guy have to fight? No. Like a little, like a village or something. Okay, this is the core of the city. This is where like everything.
More speed.
Got another world quest up there. Talk to this guy. Writers, present, fail to matter, someone sent. I'm sure. Hanged and Deal with those later.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Alright. Key point. Another world quest.
More speed.
Oh my god, it's Catherine. Yeah. Process accept here. Okay. All right, we're here.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
But is it the place? Oh, everyone died out of this VC. I literally had like zero clue. I don't think there's anyone alive like anywhere actually. So I'm
Sorry,
just here.
we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
These people are interesting. Alright, let's go inside. We still have to go deliver her letter.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
That's funny.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the But before that, there is one other place I was hoping... I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere.
Okay, let's go. The statue? I'm on the best travel companion ever. They should change that line to say emergency. Alright, let me go deliver her letter real quick. Made her a promise. I'm gonna fall off the back here. Oh. Upset. Yeah, too close and have someone information, a present, a lot more than matters, please. I guess I can just like teleport around now. So that's good.
More speed.
I just want to deliver her letter. The only quest I want to. Because I made her a promise, yeah. So we'll get that done. Boom. Present my father a batch of tea. Worried that delivery might take too long. Out this way if you. Okay. Get. Here. You have travel for freedom. No. Official matters. Okay. I will go back to her once I get the chance. But for now, back to Archon Quest. Wants me to meet. This is as far as I can teleport. A little bit walking.
More speed.
Where are we going? Going over here. Going over here. I gotta make this jump. Eat. Alright, awesome. Didn't fall off and die. Stairs are overrated. Oh my, that's actually a massive statue. Holy crap. Beautiful though. Reminds me of the Venti statue that's in Mondstadt.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often. Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or
Visions.
visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Oh. Alright, let's head over to this gate. What is this? What's going on up here? Oh, that's the, like, the talking about. Oh, is there another page? There we go. Alright. There's a waypoint somewhere around here. There it is. I am so blind. It was literally at the corner. Alright. What the heck? Why is it all the way over there? Alright, I guess on our way... Is that a frost-bearing tree? No, it's not. I guess on our way there... Head over to that one. I think that we should go there and then go onto the thing and then take a boat over. Other world... I just... I don't really want to, like... I don't really want to read all this dialogue. Care about World Quest too much.
More speed.
That is seagrass. What is that? More seagrass.
I condemn you.
I leave like every single one of them with like 2 HP. Boom. Collect. Collect. A lot of collecting. What is this? Go. There's another Sealy over there. I'm assuming we have to, you know, follow this together. What's up, Naya? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Dot. I'm assuming you're usually one of like my Roblox viewers. If you're confused on like what I'm streaming, or I don't know, you haven't been here in a long time. Move boat. I have to find out what those weird purple shield things are.
Time to scout.
There's something really fun about seeing what the hell?
Shake your hamsters!
Crush! More speed. Shudder!
What I meant to say was, I didn't know there was an electric version of those I don't know what you call them. Something. Where the heck is the waypoint? Oh, it's down there. Area is this? There's like a little forest. Oh, we got another viewpoint. Sacred Forest. This place is really, really pretty. But still not where we need to be. We have to go across. Okay, we have to go through the forest. Oh, the forest is still really pretty though. I love this environment. Ah, oh god, that thing scared the crap out of me. Like an area to like, get ambushed.
Shut up! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Trying to take a lovely walk in the forest and I get ambushed. Fuck all that. This is crazy. Really pretty though. Oh my god, I swear, you think you are freaking adorable, but you terrify the hell out of me every single time because I'm like, why the heck is there random music playing? Where? Stop it. No. Ah, yes, this place. I thought it was gonna stop me when I walk in. Okay, but where's the waypoint? Oh, I literally walk right past it. I'm so stupid.
More speed.
Ah. They just let me walk through it like that? I thought they were gonna stop me or like I'd kept them like crazy cutscene.
This is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break real quick because it's been too long. So give me a sec. I will be right back. And then once I'm back to this. Alright, never mind. Bathroom break, do it later.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving gifts. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
Forgive me,
if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super...
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power and we can...
Oh my god, shut up, people.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait!
I don't
Please.
want to leave.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Okay.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
Have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
You don't even get to actually like meet her. She's just behind a wall. That's sad. The village, find out what. All right, now bathroom break. Hold on, BRB.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Let's see. What else do I have left to do today?
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Alright, apologies for that. I am back. And let's read this real quick. There's an Gift Rider. Yeah, I know that. It seems that there's something else for us to read. I want to do some Inazuma. There's a thing we have to do up there, but We'll get that in a bit. Go down here. And let's see what's going on.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's
Over
go
and
over
see. Alright. New person here. Hello, welcome. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. But now, all of a sudden, he said we will gladly apologize if that's the case.
Okay. Okay. What about you? What did you think of this guy?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong.
Oh, they confiscated
and
vision.
still, they confiscated his vision. I can't claim to fully understand it. But I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone. Circled the village. Truth be told,
my game is
we aren't
updating right
sure
now.
whether trying
This is
to keep
awesome.
him here
Everything
is
is
the right
literally,
thing to
it's
do.
beautiful.
But
This
equally,
region is amazing.
It doesn't feel right to let him leave when
This
he's
question's interesting.
in
That's
this
for sure.
state.
But
He's a lost soul.
the places and everything is so beautiful, and I'm loving it so far.
Seems
it's
like
amazing
he's a well-respected guy around
here. But yeah, this is quite
You must be
quite
Tejima.
a boost.
So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago?
And why I've never left in a
why
long
I
time.
don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore.
Place in my memory.
Ever
is
since
gone.
they took my vision,
His
in the
aspiration
past,
is gone.
I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then,
emptiness.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't. But if
Can't
you
remember
can't
anything
remember,
except-
oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember.
No,
then
Paimon, that's not gonna work.
Oh, that
Paimon
reminds
sometimes
me.
it's interesting.
Last time I
Who's
brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him
writing in his
a
diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so.
Oh yes, yes you do.
At the time you wanted
What's
to make
more, I remember
things
you
prove
saying
very
at the
important.
time.
Okay.
So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving,
Find his diary. Must be around here somewhere.
hurry.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
Head back.
We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
It's a very this place is a very a tight-knit community. The nation itself, the government and everything is like a big mess. But the people are together, they're united, and the spirit of the people really are place. Find clues to the diary. Where's the there it is.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I
Cook a
got
dry,
together to
gray,
cook
salted
dry,
fish.
gray,
Messed
salted
up my.
fish. I messed up and burned mine a
It
little.
was black
so I had to
snakehead.
make today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After
water,
I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water.
That was
I
pet
I
crab.
went kite flying today. The string
Kite flying.
broke, so I chased after it as fast
Now we're gonna
as
get
I
it back.
could.
Sat somewhere.
Seems like you're at. Huh?
Wait, there's more.
I went to
Oh,
pray
wait,
at the
there's
shrine
more.
again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me
Omamori.
has faded a little, but it is still
What
my
is an
most
Omamori?
treasured out. That's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
All right. Now we're going to a shrine. All right, let's go. Where's the shrine? How far away? Okay, that's not far away. It's literally right there. I thought it was gonna bring me like a couple hundred meters across, but nope, we're right here.
story Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But
Maybe
anyway,
it did.
if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I'd say so. Probably take it with us. Elemental site. Tell me. Check.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that the soil looks like it's been disturbed.
There's something here.
Maybe Tejima Bear must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around.
Is this the guy?
It looks like a letter. The Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Oh, this is the guy that was a former warrior or something like that. Become separated during the war. Go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for some, but he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Sad.
Well,
poor dude.
Let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Alright. Where is you? There he is.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
So it's for
and just
someone
look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been
hollowed out.
Hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her.
Does that make you feel sad? Are you serious? That's the only prompt that I have available? Yes, someone lost their love, their regret, their heart, their memories. Does that make you feel sad? I don't know. I wonder. Is that really the only prompt?
No.
Not especially.
Okay. After all, I've forgotten who she was.
Forgotten?
Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together.
I barely recall any of it.
I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Oh.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
I've already waited this long. May as well keep waiting.
One day, I'll be as great as you.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Alright, let me that real quick. We gotta go to find the next person who lost their vision. You have to like, is there a teleport down here? There's a teleport down here. Awesome.
More speed.
Alright. What we have here.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
Person who lost their own vision.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must
They've
be one of the
forgotten who
people
they were.
Ayaka asked us to help.
They've lost their memories, their hopes and
Why would she ever
dreams.
want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
It's like turning people into zombies, robots, like just programming them now. Like after they lose all their visions, their hopes and dreams, people like just lose everything. Bad.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Oh my.
Oh, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
They all lose their
memory. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have
gone too far. All right, let's go. We'll hunt down some treasure hoarders. How far away did they go? Okay, not far at all. I don't need to teleport. Go and stop treasure hoarders from looting his house. Am I supposed to, like, see them? Hello? Oh. Hold on, wait. Oh, dang it.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a...
Let's go. I want to fight.
Don't blink.
Crush.
Nice.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa.
Oh,
I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that.
So what did you see inside? Was it
stuffed
stuffed
with
with
food
supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables and I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
An IOU.
A lot of them too, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
It's an IOU. So confused. Find out what at the general goods shop and find out what happened. Gotcha. Alright. We'll do that real quick. This is a pretty long quest. Alright. Let's go talk to this guy. I mean girl. Not guy, sorry.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super
this is the guy that
here?
got his vision confiscated in
Let
the
me
army.
think.
A lot of money.
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't
took
afford
out
of
his
the
own
usual
pocket
amount.
money for the people who were starving and needed food and resources.
That's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Ow.
Wow. Kurosawa was
expense.
purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense, and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price. At least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we...
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confident.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
See if you can remember anything. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Talk to Kurosawa. Let me guess. We have to tell her? We don't have to tell her. And probably just jump off. Yeah, we didn't just fly through. Alright. Cooking some. What are you cooking?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Conversion with
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
I really don't understand.
I really don't understand. But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act. And what did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me.
Many memories gone
So many memories gone.
How hard I try to remember.
All I can remember now is my father telling me This blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me,
"The sword.
With this sword."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the
Oh, this
hilt.
is the guy that wants to become the best samurai, was it?
Can you recognize the words?
Virtue.
Justice.
Justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
Wow.
But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me.
Cruel truth of today's world.
And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing
Terrifying
all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Don't worry.
Who are we looking for? Oh. Like literally right there. It's like right there, but it's not. Like across this like weird thing. I'm up. Oh, okay. The guy's literally right there.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
Okay, this is the guy that wanted to be famous.
Present-day master of this is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Possessed. I think that he's been possessed.
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep! We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit.
Well,
okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
I have not.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
Like a temple?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
Looks like we got a lot of mountain climbing to do.
So don't worry,
I feel like we're gonna
Nanako.
have to go collect some things.
Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Alright, let's see what we got. 18 to 24. Time change. Oh. That works. Alright, let's see.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hope. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
That's the first guy we talked to. Isn't it?
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
Not literally the guy we talked to.
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does, unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Okay, this is a different man.
Excuse me? We're the
This
ones
guy
asking
literally
the
looks like the first guy we
questions
talked to, like
here.
not even
First off,
joking.
Who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me.
He's jealous of him?
Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword,
no matter what,
and nothing could deter him from this goal. No matter.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the sword.
Dedicated.
So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection.
Meikyo Shisui art. That's such a tongue twister. Meikyo cries. Meikyo Shisui art. God.
I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name, so you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finished.
seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Alright.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
Yae.
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting.
Okay.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Hey, I started the
Who'd
game
have
if you
thought
made
Lady
die to
Yae
fall damage
herself
again.
would have taken notice of our sensei's case.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
That'll be interesting. Let's see where this brings us. Oh, yep. God damn it, game. Well, I gotta go to heal at the statue, though, so I might as well deliver my letter back to, deliver that letter to, that girl. I forgot her name. This guy. Deliver my letter. Rather than Alright, cool. Quest completed. You have to go to the shrine. Closest they have is probably the. You have to climb a whole ass mountain. Not really. Got waypoint up there, waypoint on that side, and a domain up top. Oh yeah, that's a lot of climbing. No idea how that. Oi, wakey wakey.
Beg for mercy.
Hey!
Incoming.
Finally, No.
What are these guys, by the way? What are they?
I'm here. Scratch. Speed of light.
To move!
Shudder.
To the fairy.
Are they? Their life purpose. Another guy over there.
Let's get down to this. You know a thing or
Beg
two.
for mercy.
Feel my blade. Finally, my lucky day. The perfect distance.
Incoming.
To the fairy.
More speed.
We just like keep attracting more enemies. That's just it. I must say though, I enjoy the new
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Speed of light.
I enjoy the new battle music. The new combat music is very interesting.
Don't blink.
Nice. Alright. Got ourselves a chest. Then we got a mountain to climb. I see a challenge over there. So let's go. I'm gonna regen my stamina. But let's see what this is about. What? How the heck? I pulled an idiot. Pulled a very big idiot. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Okay, I got it. I was acting close.
More speed.
Shaking and stirred. Incoming.
Shut up. Yeah.
The citizens shine no longer.
You guys dropped a lot of loot now. But let's keep climbing. I'm like pretty certain there's probably some like actual like normal way to get up this thing. Except I'm not using that way. I like climbing. So I'm gonna climb our way up the mountain instead. It is really beautiful and pretty here, though. Lots of purple. Alright, let's hop up here. Hop up here. Oh my god, is this a path? Or weed? I don't know how else. I don't really know how tall this thing goes. I don't even know if that, like, I'll completely make it all the way. Because they're, right, stamina break. We are really freaking... Oh my god, what the heck is... I see a wind current back there. Are you serious? Are you joking me? We could have just taken the whole wind current up. I don't know how high that wind... What did that do? What do these things do? Like, do they heal you? Like, I guess we climb this. It didn't tell me to climb to the top, but I'm going to assume that I have to climb to the top. And if my assumptions are wrong, I'm going to cry. It? I have to keep going. Is that it down there? I don't think that's it. Okay, yeah, it is up there. Okay, so I wasn't an idiot. I thought it was like all the way down at the bottom. I could have just like walked around it. In that case, I probably would have cried, but. Chest. Oh my god, not this guy again. Please don't come out, like randomly spawn in and give me a freaking jump scare again. What the hell was that? There was a bug out over there. I don't know. I love the music here though. Boom. Oh boy. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're going on the final stretch. Let's see what's up. Oh, Yeah, viewpoint. Grand Shrine. Yep. Waypoint.
What?
All right.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
How do I go inside? Oh, never mind. Right there.
Surely that child isn't flocking off. Do you think that's Lady Yi? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking
Oh, this is the
presence.
pink hair girl. This is that pink hair girl that we saw in the trailer.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Pink hair
It
girl.
was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yi, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yi, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
Pink hair girl.
As one who is thrown into the
I'm so
sea while he
distracted.
fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
Everything he's
How
done
does
in
that
his life
explain his
means
descent
nothing now.
into madness?
His ambition
Your
was
school
to become the best.
practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with the disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword masters filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires
If
one
she
to
comes
take
out
their
as a
sword
character banner,
firmly
I
in
want
both
her.
hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others.
This is the new character I
Even
sent for.
those of one's closest companions.
Lady Yi is just pink hair girl
Only
now.
a
It's
deep
fine.
commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared,
Doubt
he began
himself.
to doubt himself. As he battled
Growing
his growing
anxiety.
anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Fatally flawed
Poor
friend.
sensei. To think he's been
Let me guess.
suffering
The
so greatly.
fatally flawed friend
I'm
is
sorry.
Shogun?
It's all my fault, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they
Honestly,
are now
I didn't
than go
expect
any
the
further
head,
down this
whatever,
path.
to be a...
Have you asked them what they think?
Hair girl.
Sensei.
Honestly, I
After
thought it was
you
gonna be like
rescued me
some
from the
like
hands of
old
the
lady or
pirates,
something.
I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
To make your
So even
Shisui
though
art
his
to
ambition
suppose
was
something.
taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct.
More pink hair
The
girl.
wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
They're so beautiful. Sorry, don't mind me.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh,
Simping for
Lady
pink
Yai
hair girl is
seems to have
important.
taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Alright, let's report to Miss Kami-san. Let's just teleport to her house. Oh my goodness me, did I forget to get the waypoint that was up there? Okay, no, thank God. I was like, I'm an idiot if I forgot. That would have been so sad. Me having to climb that mountain all the way up there again. Alright, let's go talk to Ayaka.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Here.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not
I'm
sign
fine
up
with
to be
being
a
her
servant.
servant. I don't mind.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Hello, Victor. What's up, Rex? So long since I last seen you. How you been? How you doing, bud?
Well, here we are again.
Welcome to the stream, by the way. And for anyone else who is joining or not talking or just listening in the back, hope you're having a great time. And hope you're having a great day.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
This is Inazuma. This is Inazuma, indeed.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
I do. Alright, there's 4 people here. I don't know who's here and who's not here. other than Rex, because he just talked, but... it is 2 a.m. in the morning for me. I don't know what time it is for you guys. Nonetheless, I don't even know if all of you guys are Genshin players. But, for those of you guys that are old here, and or perhaps came for Roblox content, I have recently found Roblox content a little bit more on the boring side. So we're switching gears over to Genshin. For those of you guys that don't know what Genshin is, it's a free-to-play game. It's an open-world RPG game, and you fight monsters. It's like Visteria, I guess, from Roblox, for comparison. But yeah. For my returning fans, it's been a while since I've seen you. Welcome back. And for anyone who's new here, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. And hope you guys enjoy the rest of this this storyline. I'm just kind of running through the storyline right now so I can get all this through with. Because I am kind of excited to see what's going on, and I kind of want to know what's up and you know what's gonna happen, all that stuff. So yeah, let's jump right back into it.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. Most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Oh.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless,
Paimon.
In addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems.
Okay.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
But can't
it
she
almost makes
discuss with
one
the
wonder
Shogun?
whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would...
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
Yeah.
So what are we gonna do?
We're gonna figure it out, Paimon.
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might... By no means do we intend to place the burden of such... When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family.
Naganohara.
You will
Oh my
find
god.
someone who can help you.
I'm gonna die trying to pronounce things. Naganohara family. Let me guess. We're gonna meet Yoimiya. Please tell me we're gonna meet Yoimiya. I want to meet Yoimiya. All right, where are we going? Oh, okay, it's in the town. That's good. Let's teleport up. We have a domain that we haven't unlocked, and we have a domain we haven't unlocked, and we have one singular teleport waypoint left. So that'll be fun.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get... Come on! This way!
Yoimiya.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh?
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
What?
What?
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash
Primonial
wrath on
wrath?
Miss Yoimiya.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
This is Yoimiya.
Right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
I'm gonna simp for so many characters in Inazuma now.
That's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks.
At this point, just simp for everyone. Just how Genshin fine.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Hey, okay. Let's go
Seems
break
like
someone
I
out of
finally
jail.
got a new job to do. You know, besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to
What happened after we break him out? What if he gets captured again? Do we think that through? Yoimiya? Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. How far do we have to go? Okay, okay, might as well that then. Alright, we gotta go across the ocean. Not really. You get the idea. You gotta go this way? We got a little dungeon here. Oh.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Hey.
Sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes,
Did you like kill them?
Let's go, let's go. Scratch.
No, we do have to kill them.
I must withdraw.
I thought we weren't supposed to like sneak past them or something, not kill them.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Holy.
Show me what you've got.
Nope. Alright, first this first.
Sheet of light. Nowhere to hide.
This.
More
Kill this
speed.
guy first.
Withdraw.
Incoming. Beg for mercy.
Watch your step. I need to train harder.
Okay. An elevator.
Who goes there?
Shudder.
I won't forget this.
Oh. I get it now.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Alright. Special trick to it, we just literally...
I seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Source of the strength. Okay.
Brace yourself. Get them.
Watch your
Cut to the
step.
chase. Beg for mercy.
Show me what you've got.
Good grief. Freeze to the core.
Allow me.
Rack and ruin.
I need to train harder. Bested.
I've lost.
Alright. Pretty good. Since you played before me, I'm still Mondstadt level, say you're AR7. I see. It takes a bit of time, but it is a very, very fun game.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
No. Turn wrong.
More speed.
Brace yourself.
Scratch! Look at you,
Show me what you've
Boozle!
got. Don't hold back.
With sword comes shadow.
Shudder.
I've been bested.
I condemn you. Eye for an eye.
I need to train harder.
Just raided the whole police station.
More speed. Think you can bully? Beg for mercy.
I must withdraw.
Boom.
Think you can bully me? Diana special!
Alright, time to take a healing break. Alright. Door. Another one of these weird walls. Weird wall. Wall. That doesn't look very good. Okay, that kind of looks creepy. Not gonna lie.
Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Sounds like a Raiden Shogun. She's now a weapon. Raiden Shogun is an interesting character. I mean, I understand where she's coming from, but I'm interested to meet her to see what she's like actually like.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Yes.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Good distraction. Good job, Yoimiya.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Alright.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Okay. Get him out of here.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Why does this old man look the same as the two other old men I talked to before? What the heck? Did they just use like the same character model?
Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yes, leave, before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Okay. Chest. Big chest. Like chest. That didn't sound quite right. But still, big chest. Like big chest. Alright, let's get out of here. Did pretty well. That was a interesting new group of monsters.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Okay.
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission.
Tenryou Commission.
Paimon would
That's how you
never
say
agree
that
with
word.
their actions in the
I'm gonna
Vision
mess
Hunt
that up
Decree,
again.
of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Alright, back to the tea house. I'd like to meet Ayaka. Boom. I wonder how long this quest actually is, like a couple hours maybe?
So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a
What
good
if
point.
they're planning something
Being
else?
in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
Okay.
Then we
Seems like
take it in
typical hot
turns to
pot.
close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of
I
the
see.
pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot.
The god of Hot Pot, really? Who's the god
Don't
of
you
Hot
think
Pot?
it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh?
Imagine if Ball entered the room and said chicken. It's like she's scared of chickens, but it isn't real.
Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Perhaps something that's not.
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hazardous.
my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Hi.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled
Lavender
dango.
melon.
Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
Good job,
You're
Toma.
the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
What I meant by isn't real is seeing chicken and Ball entering the
I
room.
must apologize.
That'd be weird.
To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie
God damn
down.
it, Toma. Hope he's okay though.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
You think Ball is playable? I think she will be.
Good effort,
Every
team.
Archon has been playable
Another
so far.
important
I think
job
that at
taken
some
care
point
of.
will be
Next on the
playable.
agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes, if the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the
Only
extra
events you
time,
were, yeah, exactly.
there
So
are
I
some
think
other matters I wish to attend to.
I think that I think that they'll keep up with the
Let's
pattern.
all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Alright, that's Act 1 complete. We get the next act? Or no? Oh, we do get the next act. Let's go. I want to finish this all the way. Because once I start a story, I never want to finish it. Where the heck is the exit to this place? I lost the door. Is it this? Nope. Nope, this is where we ate. Oh, it's over here. I went to Lyria when I was AR7 and got geo powers. That's fair.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Oh?
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Watch, we get to meet them, and then this person's gonna be, like, boring and stuff. Or, like, they're gonna be really hostile when we try to talk to them at first.
That's what I thought, too.
So what do you want us to do? You need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Of course. Paimon's always
Wonderful.
needing to eat.
In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds good.
I wonder how many quests there are. It's so rare, right? Like, because like after when I was at like 44, I had like no quest for the longest time, and now like all the quests are back, and it's like one of the most amazing things ever. But yeah, so all right. Let's go complete Ayaka's quest, and then we might have to go back and do Yoyamiya's quest. And then we might complete the world quest along the way. That'll be fun. If I'm being honest, I have no other purpose than to spend my life doing Genshin quests and playing all day. Because, yeah.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
You have Zhongli? I do not. I did not play actually when his banner was around.
What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Only a Noelle is powerful. I do have Noelle from the starter banner, the beginner banner, the beginner wish, or whatever.
Checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome! I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh! It's It's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too.
I hope that we
have
get like a new a
garment.
new clothing
Would
design.
you be so
I feel
kind
like
as
that'd
to
be
take a
fun.
look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However,
Rather
there is
difficult
one
problem.
rather difficult
What's that?
problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request.
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure,
Oh.
Miss Kamisato. Honestly,
going on?
I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Alright. Go. Are there any world quests that we can knock out along the way? There is something that is very close.
More speed.
Because it's literally right here.
Is there anything?
Just gonna knock this out real quick. I don't actually see any world quests right now. Slightly surprised. I just want to knock these out real quick so I don't have to keep traveling back and forth. So, go with this menu. Wrong room. I don't really read these when it comes to like world quests. I gotta go. I don't really care about this. I just want to skip through this. Am I supposed to walk around the beach? Talk to him again. This was a much longer world quest than I expected. There's also a lot of Electroculus collect, but I'll do that.
Rack and ruin. More speed.
This. What the heck is that? Beat opponents. There.
Eye for an eye.
There. Right in front of my face. I am genuinely blind. Alright, let's get through this. Find a safe place, follow. Go to a safe spot. Safe spot like in the middle of the road. We have to climb. Wait, I have an idea. What if we go to the top of this and like fly our way down? I'm getting all these like little stars popping up on my map, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really want. Because every time I collect one, I have to mark it down, and that's gonna like mess up my map. Alright, see her. Yeah. Good location. Place. He's calling this. Tea house. Tea house we shall go.
More speed.
This is a very, very freaking long quest. Writer. I talked to another person.
More speed.
How many people am I gonna talk to? What the heck? Alright. Talk to me. 3. Oh, it's this little. Alright, better give me a lot of XP for that. That was one of the longest quests in the world. Alright, hold on. Pushing House Chang the Ninth. That is back in Liyue, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Okay, let's finish this. Finish this quest real quick, and then we'll get to the others. There.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Oh. I'm merchant. Naturally, I'm here for business, doing travel around. Legends about places. Find something. Oh.
Huh. Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Oh.
Look, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
Every time one of these like creepy like this like shots come out.
What am I gonna do?
Always scary.
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Something bad happened.
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us.
I would say, honestly,
the Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances, given your position and that of the International Trade Association. please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
We're gonna see her perform.
Thank you so
her
much.
Fight. Wanna
Let's see,
that.
it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Wherefore serial theft case.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right, up.
Okay. Got the
More speed.
Can we teleport? Like, wait a second.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints.
These-
Very deep ones
see
at
the-
that.
see whatever.
Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Fancy see things. There's also a old quest over there. Wish to pick that up. Also. Valerie. Odd to see someone alive at 2 a.m. in the morning. Welcome to the. I don't like this game. Only here to say hi and see. Okay, that's fair. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And goodbye. Don't get eaten by the bears or the attacked by the flying squirrel. That's a new one. Branches like that around. Carving. Don't look at other method in a dictionary. I'm always live at 3 a.m. Are you? I don't know. It's rare because well, first of all, I'm usually a Roblox content creator, so this is performing very horribly on my channel, obviously, because all my fans are Roblox fans and not Genshin fans. So it's kind of like a weird thing going on. Roblox has been boring recently. There's nothing to do. Like, yeah, kind of, you know. There's nothing, everything like so repetitive on Roblox, and there's nothing interesting, and I don't know, it's gotten boring, and Genshin is captivating. Flying squirrel? Oh yeah. Flying squirrel attack everyone. Be careful. I don't really want to read all this dialogue. Traveling and begging loud. Pointed blocked by weird contract. Okay, I don't really care about the dialogue. All right, the world quest. I wanna like look how would someone read through all? I don't know how many of these things.
More speed.
Yep, we just don't talk like that anymore, but yeah. I'm usually up to 6 a.m. listening, like, watching Kim. What is Kim? There we go. Heyo, it's me, Tarif. Tarif, what are you doing here? How are you alive at this time? Watching Kim Possible. Is that a show? Kim Possible with this guy? Like, is that a show? I thought you meant like watching Kim like with a guy. I thought is what you meant. Okay, I don't really care. Go away. Please don't tell me there's a second part of this. Okay, yes, give me food. Why are you still awake? You got school tomorrow? I don't sleep until like what, 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning. This is like my everyday thing. So, you know, I just show titled Kim Possible watching with my friend. Okay, I got it now. I'm smart. This quest has a second part. Okay. What does it say? Okay, so I complete both of those to continue the next part. You have school? Yeah, I have summer school.
More speed.
I have makeup work. What is this? I don't even know what the heck I just did, but okay. Mysterious monsters electric. Discharge zones. Okay. Here. I'm in summer school only to get in my head of my credits. I'm taking algebra 2. Ah, I see. I'm in summer school to do makeup work. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. I'll deal with all that extra stuff later. Oh, there they are. I'm in summer school because I failed gym. Same though. I hated everything about remote. Like, I just kind of ignored most of it.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Go now, peace. Alright, see ya. He's waiting on me, so I'ma dip. Catch you later. Goodbye. Do not get attacked by the floating squirrel, or get eaten by the sharks, or the bears.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Oh, we get Ayaka as a trial
Let's get down to
character.
business.
Whirling snow!
You just like make fireworks.
A thing or two. Finally, see no more. My blade.
Want a taste of my hammer?
My lucky day.
My apologies!
Not terrible.
Sakura swirl!
That
Take...
Should...
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing.
That was
I was
amazing.
simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry, the vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Oh.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything
this guy
at
gets
all,
robbed on
just
his
come
way
to
back
the
to the
International
association
Trade
again.
Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home.
I called it.
Go getting robbed again.
Getting robbed again. I literally just said it. I was like, I swear if he gets robbed on his way back.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu.
I agree.
It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihood. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Right. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me pick up my loot. Alright. Is there any quests that are nearby. 300, 400. They did say something about the shrine, so let's run to the shrine. I'm gonna run to the shrine real quick. Here's real. Oh, the tree. It's like the frost-bearing tree, but like Inazuma. It's really pretty. Why not? That's some of them go.
Narukami, please.
Request. And then after this, we got Uramiya's quest, and then after this quest, we can do Act 2.
More speed.
Alright, here we go.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire
Oh my god,
a
we
new
do
outfit
get a new
for
outfit.
you too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so impressive? So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive.
I wish for a new outfit, but sure,
But
game doesn't.
Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
They have Paimon size in
What's that
here.
supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways.
Strangely, I don't know if that's offensive or not, but
People like to wear
strangely,
a
yeah.
hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up
Straight up dressed like a
peacock.
peacock?
Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea.
Fair enough.
Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
Okay.
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Mm-hmm. I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Yes, let's go. Food. Paimon is always excited. Oh shit. Ah.
Oh, you restaurant?
Thank God I wasn't plunging.
Are
Or,
we here?
not flying.
Ooh, it's one of those
Plus I would've
street
died
side
to frick
places.
all damage.
Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler. Tiny customer.
Tiny
Please wait here for a
customer?
moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Ugh. I love how Paimon got called tiny customer.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table
Awesome.
booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Going out for dinner with
First
friends.
time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends. We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole
Awesome.
neighborhood. Look after her for us.
What the heck?
That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki.
Oh.
My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose. Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and
Gonna
cooked
make
in the
pizza
oven.
for someone
And it's
in Inazuma.
So good.
That does sound pretty good.
All right, I'm pretty sure we're about to make some mushroom pizza.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, thank God I have pizza. I would have cried if I didn't have pizza. Imagine having to go back and come back.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
Oh.
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to...
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
Pizza in basically Japan. Inazuma is Japan. Right, I take Inazuma as Japan. Pizza in Japan. That's an interesting thought. Now that I think of it, I wonder what pizza in Japan tastes like. What do you guys think pizza in Japan tastes like?
Since we've become a
Is there
closed
pizza
nation,
in Japan?
people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of
Aw.
such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. All right, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
Just use food. Food is the best way to bribe people.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool.
And then
let's
there's
get
us,
this
there's me
recipe to
who's in
Miss
New York City.
Kiminami
It's just like
pronto.
it's pizza. It's like all over the place. All right.
Hey!
that.
Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Good. I'm relieved.
I like food anyways. I eat like everything, I swear.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy.
So cheery, I love it.
Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too.
And then if someone's mean, Paimon is like, murder them.
Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
What does the word envoy mean? I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I don't know what the word envoy means.
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
Like Lady Yae from the Prime.
And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads
I'd be down to take
delicious
Ayaka on a Liyue tour. That sounds fun.
Really? Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh,
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
After this, we still got Yoimiya's quest, and then we can do, part 2. Is it up here? Yeah, we can just teleport up there for this one, rather than, you know, walk the whole city. Oh my god, I didn't actually screw up my jumps.
Morse.
Yo,
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very...
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on.
I'm thinking that Ayaka has some kind of surprise for someone somewhere.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Where's this area? Over here, but it's... That's such an obscure place. It's like all hidden and hidden, like all hidden underneath rocks and everything. Okay, this is not even a house. What the heck?
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts, but since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusion.
Good idea.
One flower, something about 4 rabbits facing eastwards, call name 7 times. Place does look very like... What's the word, like statue-y? Not statue, like sacred.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
There's another wall up there. There's also another, like, can't see wall.
There's nobody here. Just this box.
Okay.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your
Aye.
eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
More speed.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're...
Oh?
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Oh.
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less.
I see.
This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
Oh.
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper. From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her.
Yeah, it's a hard
Under
position to
such
be in.
circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect.
Memory.
When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
So sad.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
Wise words.
So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Bet. Let's go.
I've been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great! great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
I thought she was like gonna. I thought she was gonna say like I never want to go to a festival because it's not me and whatever. No, no, go to a festival. Ends up going to a festival as herself even.
Point.
So I love that.
Today's the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
All right, let's go. Let's go to a festival. Okay.
More
We have to
speed.
go across the ocean. There's more seagrass there, but I'm not sure what seagrass is used. Right.
Think you can bully me?
Nowhere to hide.
Crush.
To the ferry.
Speed of light.
The hunter.
More speed.
This club. Out here.
Rack and ruin. Yeah. Beg for mercy.
Don't blink.
Is this? I have no idea what this thing is. Is this like an electric skilly or like? Where are you? That time's over. Nice. I'm definitely gonna be rank 45 by the time this is, or at least by the time I complete all the quests. Now I don't know if I can complete all in one day. But I do want to complete.
More speed.
I'll seem very. Oh. I just want to get all the content at once, you know?
It doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Let's go. Oh my god, not the slow walking again. It feels like I'm doing the Eula quest and the whole aristocratic thing again. See the other statue over there.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
Inazuman.
Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But, okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Kiddo?
I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Aww.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What?
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Ayaka seems like someone I'd be best friends with. It's just that, like, no one ever talks to her. I feel so bad for her. Because she's such a good person.
Traveler,
but, like,
look,
no one ever recognizes it.
doing
Everyone just
fortune
sees her as, like, the perfect person.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Quick.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Get rid of the Vision Hunt decree.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Alright, what do we have? Oh, we got another walk with Ayaka. Why are we walking so slow? This is like doing the Eula quest all over again. And it's like we're all walking in slow. Not being able to sleep I'm a vibe here. Oh, you're back. You're alive. Also, it's not past 4 a.m. yet, so of course not. But join me in my Ayaka story quest.
It's my treat.
Ayaka is like the nicest person you'll ever meet. And it's so sad because she doesn't have any friends because she's, you know, a high person in society. And it's hard for her to talk to people. But she's such a nice person, and I just want to be best friends with her. So yeah, this is what we're doing now.
Wow!
Everyone kind of sees her as like the perfect person and like doesn't want to talk about her. But
Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one
I have
at
an
a time.
appointment, so I try to sleep. Well, last time you had an appointment was what? When you had a dentist appointment?
Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
And you stayed up till 5 a.m. if I recall correctly.
Sure.
Paimon is always hungry. Yeah. You know this whole entire quest. I've been doing quests for like what? I don't know how many hours now. Let me check my OBS. I've been doing quests for nearly 5 hours now, alright? And not once has Paimon not screamed about food the moment food came up, or said that she wanted to be paid back in food for any single task that we've completed throughout this whole entire 5 hours.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
Yep.
All right,
Look
then.
at that.
I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
Sakura.
All right, coming right up.
Try some fresh snacks. All right.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at
I'll
making it
join a
yourself?
voice chat, by the way,
No
if
problem.
you want to exist.
Just give me
in
a second
voice
and I'll
chat.
write out the recipe for you.
I just got lazy to look at NVC. Because no one was anywhere to be found. I'll hop into Shadow Pup streaming chat. Alright. I'm existing. I pray that some... That's fine. Casually is in bed. Ah, I see. How many people have DM'd me? What the heck? Oh, there's a whole... Oh, there's Bio and Ultra in Zippy server. I just realized that they're there. I'll probably go join them afterwards. But now... I haven't looked at it. Oh my, how do I get so many DMs? What the heck? I've been on what's it called? What's it called? I've been on streamer mode for so long, I completely forgot.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Also, I don't know
Are
if
you
you're
sure
gonna get
about this?
sleepy if
If you
you're
share the
watching an
recipe,
Ayaka story quest.
Isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of
Oh my
friend.
god, new recipes to cook?
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
She sounds so sweet. She is. She's like the nicest person in the world. Amazing.
Well,
So,
we may have arrived near the end
I have
of
to
the
keep
festival,
walking.
but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
You see,
Yes, I agree.
I found like so many more
To spend
characters
the
to
festival
simp over
together
now.
with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
I think it's safe to say that I've become an Ayaka simp. I met
This
Lady
doll sells prayer
Yai,
plaques. It's an Inazuman
Lady
tradition.
Yai, I think. She was
You
the pink
draw
hair
your wish
girl
into a pentagonal
in the
piece of
shrine,
wood
and
called
I
a
was like,
prayer
oh my
plaque,
god, pink
and
hair
pray that
girl,
it will
and then I
come
became
true.
a Lady Yai simp. And then I met Yoyamiya, and then I became a Yoyamiya simp because pretty fireworks, and I don't know, they're all nice people. And now here we are. I've just decided to become a simp for every Inazuma character I've come across, I guess. Yeah, so my life, this has been my life for the past couple of hours. Arriving is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. It was a bit confusing. And it was interesting because we got like straight into like the depths of everything, and you know, the messes of trade association, and I don't know. The island of Rito is kind of very corrupt. Like that whole thing in Rito is extremely corrupt. But after you're out of Rito, it's actually kind of nice.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now.
Of course, Paimon. Always
burst of
food.
mental activity.
Either you're dying for food or dying from food. That's
Two prayer
Paimon's life
plaques for the
explained
young
in one
lady.
sentence.
There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Hang a prayer plaque on
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Or what you eat. Emergency food. Oh, you know, one of the loading screens, it says Paimon is a great traveling companion or something like that. And I was like, you know what? Paimon, they should change the line earlier. I was like, you know, they should change that line and make it say Paimon is emergency.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river.
Oh yeah,
As
also
precious and
inside the story
short-lived
quest you
as
get
a
to
cherry
you get to
blossom
fight with
dancing in the
Ayaka
wind.
for
It's time to leave.
return to Jinju Forest with Ayaka.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival.
Had a lot of
You've
fun.
known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Yeah.
Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are
Ayaka.
great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great!
There's something amazing about having someone in like high society, high status in society, and then finding out like rather than what they are in terms of their position or what they do in their daily lives as a job, and something more amazing, finding out who they truly are and just them as an ordinary person. And she said earlier that she wanted to just live life not as Ayaka but just as an ordinary woman. So it's a fun the revealing and fun journey that we get to decide of.
You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world.
Moment. I haven't even
You
wished
will
yet. I
find
haven't
him.
tested my
Come
luck
what
yet.
may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
So they made me very happy too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh. Ayaka scene.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Get a scene of
Please. Keep your eyes on me.
Alright. Got a show to watch. It's times like this I wish I had like my face cam on. I ordered a green screen, but my green screen was shitty, so I can't do that yet. But times like this I Don't wish to say anything, just wish to have a reaction.
What do you think of my dance? Did you
It was beautiful.
like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters.
Clap sobs. I think I could safely say that she needs to be one of my favorite characters I've ever met in the
I just
if
had
not
a sudden
my
urge,
favorite character.
and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
But I don't want to leave you. Sad noise. This was actually an emotional quest. There was so much deep story to this, like watching someone find themselves, showing their true side of who they really are. Like getting through, you know, the struggles of being a top member of society. This is probably one of the most amazing quests that has ever been written, and another one of the most amazing characters that have ever been created. The wonders of Genshin. Amazing ability to come up with stories like this and tales and memories. Cool. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Can I like go? This is the really pretty forest. And yeah, pretty forest. It's beautiful here. I'm not prepared. No, I'm not. I wasn't either. I just kind of jumped in. Like, we're gonna YOLO it. Do I like get to talk to her or something? The next quest on the list is Yoyamiya's quest. But like, I want to like. It's like this is one of the quests where it feels like you've actually like been on like a week-long vacation with someone, and then it's like you get back to the airport after that whole entire week, and you're like, but I don't want to go. It's like you've been spending spending time around that same person for a whole week, and it just feels really weird to separate. I just call it travel depression. Like every single time I come back from any place, I get like super duper sad because I missed the place. Everything's fine. Can I go inside? Oh, I can. Is he there though? Ayaka? Are you home? Anyone home? I don't think she's actually. Hello? Anyone home? I don't think. Alright. Let's go do Yoyamiya's quest. Let's see. There's chapter 2. Coming. Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday. Now my kingdom away. They've forgiven my mistakes. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. There you go. Live performance from your TikTok.
We're looking for the Great Lucina Yokai!
Oh, this is such a big jump in, like, this is such a big, like, gear switch. We went from, like, helping Ayaka discover her true self and personality and just being her friends because she's never had any friends or really talked to anyone, and she just wishes that she had more friends and wants to talk to people and live her life and, you know, be a normal person rather than a leader of a clan. To, like, just, you know, we went through all that, like, deep character development story to just, like, little kids now. Alright, let's do it. Let's switch gears. We gotta be all cheery for Yoimiya's quest, I'm assuming. Ayaka's quest was, like, extremely bittersweet. It was like I was tearing up halfway through it. But I'm assuming Yoimiya's quest is gonna be a happy, cheery, energetic quest.
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
Oh, it's just a trick on... It's just a trick to get children
So
to
all
stay
we need
home.
to do
I
is
get it.
chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Not the rice. Ahoy, get me some rice.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
Oh.
So we think it must be weak
Kinda
right
sad.
now.
Their
It's
parents just
probably
didn't
hiding
care.
away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters
Ahoy,
that doesn't
get me
exist
some more
in the real
rice.
world.
You know, you never go wrong with extra rice. If you get extra rice, just leave it overnight for a day and use it for fried rice.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, all right? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely
No, it's
real.
not.
Yeah!
It's
Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then
Oh.
she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh?
Interesting.
As in, fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've
God
been
damn it,
waiting for
Yoimiya.
ages now. And finally,
But no, what I
Yoimiya
was
said
saying
that
is, like,
today's the day.
It's like when someone, it's like when your parents, when you're a little kid, says that, oh my god, the police are gonna come arrest you. This is what it's like. Thank you so much for following Mako Shark. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go. They didn't seem to take
We're doing the
that very
Yoimiya
well.
story quest. That's what's going on.
Only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Alright, let's see what's going on. After this, we can do the second chapter 2 of the Archon quest, which I assume will be extremely long. And I have no idea how long it's gonna take, but it's over there. I'm stupid. I think perhaps one of the best abilities with Ayaka is that you don't consume any sprinting stamina.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient. Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
The parents are working with Yoimiya.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you.
Is Yoimiya the reason why there's so fireworks randomly going off for me? Yeah, I think so. It's been going off for me, too.
The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist. Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right? Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people.
Also, whatever, I don't know what fireworks where you are
now
look like,
the kids'
but
impression
fireworks
of the
here
Great
definitely
Mujina
aren't created
Yokai
by
is
Yoimiya, though.
mostly
Like,
influenced
probably
by
some
me.
kind of, like, off-brand, like, 99-cent store Yoimiya is going on. Because these fireworks here do not look pretty. They look very ugly. Half the time, it just looks like there's smoke in the sky rather than, like, actual fireworks.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity? Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time.
Yeah,
But
like,
they could've
I mean
easily
it.
had
Like, the
other
fireworks
reasons,
are
too.
ugly.
If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
I see them,
Besides,
like,
they're just
right over
kids.
McDonald's
They
seal.
should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy.
And, like, you know, I just
That's more
feel like
important to
it's
them than
distant.
questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still
Oh my
enjoy
god, the
believing
mask.
in them.
Mask from the festival.
If someone came up to me and started telling
Fireworks
me
with
to
feelings,
stop
too.
being so stupid, they don't
Well,
exist.
I'm just being honest, right? At least someone had to tell them, right?
I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just
Fireworks
so
just gotta do
annoying.
better. Fine, it's constructive criticism. Pro tip, calling something ugly is not constructive criticism. But we're gonna sleepy noise. Don't want to sleep. I want to do quests. I want to break the record for my Genshin hours. I want to do like, I don't know how many hours, but long stream.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had
I don't
when
mind.
we were young
I believe
turn
in
into our
unicorns and
priceless
fairies.
treasures as we grow up. When you were
I know that
kids,
they don't
surely you
exist,
guys
but I
believed
believe in
things
them,
like
and I
heroes
believe
who slew
in
dragons
that
and
somewhere out in
secret
the universe
swords
they
that cut through
exist.
darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure.
Whether you understood me or not,
Like 5
don't
hours.
you worry.
It's
I'll
still
take care of the kids
quote
and
early.
make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Yeah, I'll go. Bet.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
I always want to.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too.
Yai Publishing
In fact,
House, pink hair
most
girl.
of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A load of them
Pink
have
hair
bad
girl actually
endings,
has a
though.
quest.
Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
I also
Or
just like calling
someone
her
will see
pink
the
hair girl
spirit
more than
and
her
not manage to
actual
catch
name,
it, but
Guy.
because they angered it, it'll never show
So,
itself again.
Pink hair girl now.
The hero who slays the dragon
That's just
becomes the
that.
next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays. Hey, Pops,
Right.
I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long
Naganaka, what the
history
what?
of the
Huh?
Naganoharas.
Okay, this has been a thing, right? For the past 5 hours that I've been doing this, I've been trying to pronounce things. You weren't here earlier, but oh my god, the words that I had to try and pronounce. Okay, hold on. Naganohara Ryunsuke. Suke? Naganohara Ryun... Prize. Naganohara Ryunsuke. I'm gonna go with that. I don't think that was right.
I can wait. Pops, I
We're
need to
gonna
ask
go
you
with
about
that
something.
though. Keep going.
A long, long time ago.
A long, long time ago, there was a volcano living all alone in the middle of the sea. He sat high above his bay, watching all the couples play, and wishing that he had someone too. I had a dream I hope will come true, that you're here with me and I'm here with you. I wish that the earth seen the sky up above will send me someone to lava. Okay, sorry, that was important. Every time someone says a long time, I have to. Now 10 times faster. Naga no horror. Nope. Naga no horror. Yeah, no. Naga Nahara Ryun Suke. Close enough. I don't even know anymore. I don't want to know. I feel like it's better off that I don't know than I do know.
Rocks,
Clap, clap,
they don't
clap.
burn.
Thank you.
But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight, and it burned the most
Sorry about
beautiful
this.
color.
Ever since
People
Pops
took
had his
one
accident,
look and
his
thought,
ears don't work too well.
Was that
Really?
the rock, or was
But for a
it something
moment there,
else?
it almost seemed like
Because
you were
the
having a
rock
coherent
itself didn't burn
conversation.
up. Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
That is a firework.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as
they're
ever.
not.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials.
God damn it. Naga Nahara Ryun Suke, get some better hearing, or get some hearing aids. God damn it.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
If Ultra was a character in Genshin, that's so true. That is true to another degree.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day. Huh? Well, it just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly
deaf.
right now,
Okay, I thought he
the
just had,
fireworks
like,
show is
reduced
right
hearing.
around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Person hiding inside the house.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you. As promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest?
I see.
Shh, keep it down.
We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes?
Drowning is very scary.
Drowning is really
scary.
If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Okay, so we said it wrong. Mr. Ryunosuke. Not Ryunosuke, Suke. Ryunosuke. I just made it more difficult for myself, basically.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said?
I don't even remember what his
As
first
long
name
as
was. It
you've
was
got that
Naga
little piece of paper,
Hadahubiduda,
you'll
something
always
like
be a
that.
valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks for Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you.
Is it a really nice version
This way,
too?
I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him.
This is quite a mess. This is probably one of the
Sorry.
crazy
I invited
places.
you to come watch the fireworks.
I don't know what the other
I have to run a few
places are like,
errands.
but
You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials and the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
hey,
Oh yeah!
going
if it's
on
fine
a
with
trip
you, can I
on our
ask how you two
favorite
first
rocket
met?
ship.
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't... Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Paimon just made a GG pun. God damn it, Paimon. Paimon just made a GG. Someone clip that.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel.
What did I think of
Even
GG?
the
That's what I
smallest ones,
said.
they'll stop and interrogate us,
Just made a
demanding
GG
to know
pun.
what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right.
It was
I'll
a
go
GG
fetch
quality
the boat now.
pun. It was
I
like
should
if
be
Paimon
back
was in the
shortly.
voice, I would disconnect her. Well, Philly would have done that.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you
I
can
kind
always
of
pick up
find
the fireworks
something
from my house.
funny about
Everything
terrible
was made in
jokes.
strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Boats? Those are overrated.
Well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Boats are overrated.
Lucky
All
you
you have to
reminded
do
me.
is just,
Otherwise, I would have ended up
swim.
chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their order. So, what you... Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the
Boom.
lights and colors and...
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together.
What I
from
really
now
wanted to say
until
was,
forever.
don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, let's head to the city.
Okay, that was
I
a...
think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Yeah, no, that's the only song that just popped to mind, and I was like, boom, 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 boom.
Question.
How's trying to
your
get
voice
be
talking
coming
all the
along for
time?
you?
It
It's
can get
4:30.
uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
God damn it. Wide awake moment. Talk to who? I don't know. Want to do? I just want to.
Here we are.
I just want to finish Yuya
Hello,
Miya's
Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend.
You're
Once
wide
when I
awake
had an
while I'm
argument
like
with my
partially
son,
asleep.
Yoimiya
Question
was
mark.
the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him.
What the heck is this guy's doing? What the heck is this guy's doing? He's like playing patty cake with the ghost.
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect.
Yeah, it's just, okay,
If
that
you
man
have any
is
more
just in
trouble
the
in the
background
future,
scratching
just
his
come to
head.
me.
I love seeing what Genshin does
Even if
when
it's
like
not
with the
fireworks
people
related,
in the
I'll
background.
happily oblige.
Like they're doing
Customers
always
come
doing something
first.
silly.
Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go
I get too
ahead and
excited
take
to play
the ore,
Genshin,
by
but
the
a
way.
appointment moment.
It's on the house.
Honestly, I feel like if you played Genshin from the beginning, you probably would have been tired out by now.
No, you don't. That's out of the question.
Because there's just so much information and so much stuff going on.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got...
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
Yeah, like you would have gotten to enjoy Yoimiya content. I mean, not Yoimiya, Ayaka content. You gotten to unlock new things and get ahead of people, and then like there's so much.
There's no convincing you, is there?
And then you probably would have been tired by now because you're learning about so much information and there's so much stuff being thrown at you, and you're actively doing stuff rather than just like laying in bed.
All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya. You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to.
Oh boy.
When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen. So it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got
Hey, look, it's
all
like
the
your last
materials we
appointment
need
all
now,
over
so
again.
that
It's
solves
almost
that
5 a.m.
problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Hey. Like the word animo is in this person's name. I have no idea who I'm going to meet.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone
Usually
knows how
watching
busy
TikTok
Yoimiya
get me
gets
bored,
leading
but I
up to the
keep seeing people
fireworks
pulling
show.
Ayaka, and I'm just like,
very
why?
sorry. Would you be able to wait
That's
for a
fair.
while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that could be a problem.
Some worries.
Some worries. How
Never
about
actually
this?
heard someone
Do you
say
need a
that,
hand?
like-
As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But
I think we got the last name down. I completely forgot his first name by now, though, so.
Do not rush everything at the last minute.
It was probably the last quest I'll do, and then tomorrow we'll go back to the Archon
cover
quest.
any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Because the Archon quest I know is probably going to take a couple hours.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer.
Mia kind of reminds me of you doing stuff
fireworks.
last minute. Oh yeah, this is definitely me. Saving everything last minute and then scrambling around to like give tasks to people and get things done. This is me. It's like me trying to plan that birthday party all over again. This is basically every single birthday party that I ever do. What is it like? And usually most of the birthday parties that I do never even happen on time.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all
Have
day.
a chat with me, Mia.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly. Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip. I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Both.
Ooh, sounds
Why is
great!
the option for
I heard
both
they
not
pretty much
exist?
have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous. Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish.
Yes,
So,
to get my brother
what
back.
made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma? And we're looking for answers from the gods, too! You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place. Sometimes. That's also just how it is. When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy
Remember to
yourself
take
if you're too
breaks.
tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious
I
moments
see
we have along the way.
forever in your eyes. I feel okay when I see you smile. smile. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. All of the time. Dandelion to the you go. Won't you let my darling know? Dandelion into the wind you go. Won't you let my darling know that I'm in a field of dandelions, wishing on everyone that you'll be mine, mine. Dandelions clip for singing is good. Singing keeps great.
Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Confirm the ship's condition.
More speed.
Watch, are we gonna have to like trigger, like not trigger guard or something? I feel like those are my most hated objectives.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly
How the heck
dangerous.
is he gonna use that in a storm? That's so tiny. Like the smallest boat ever. Don't even talk about thunderstorm. I think a waterfall would just wash that over.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail. Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission? Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either.
That's fair.
And
I
anyway,
wished all
to
people
your
were.
point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right? That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no! Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then.
Crooks. I don't know about that
Anyway,
one.
thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me.
There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really
I
prosperous.
could wake up in like, I don't know.
At one point, there were a dozen or
4
so
hours?
kids born
5
around the
hours?
same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just
I was
before
just
we went
knocked
our
over a whole,
separate
like-
ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we
Knocked
should
over
all
my
go
whole water
watch
bottle.
some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when
Yeah, I'm
you were
totally
talking
not
about commemorating
getting
things.
tired.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Everything's
yeah, I
fine.
should get out of here too.
Genshin's
I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue
I did not
who
mean
they
to do
are.
that.
One time, he
That was
shows
an
up with
accident.
another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me.
Don't do that.
I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
R.I.P. that. Oh, hey.
Time to scout.
Basically, yes.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
I feel like he's already fully prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Yes. Hey.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean
But
it like
he's not
that.
in-
If we ever ran
in
into any
Inazuma.
problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no,
I feel like they're
guess
gonna allow him
this whole
cat-
trip was a waste in the end.
English. I feel like he's gonna get caught.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd
Totally
left
not falling
behind.
asleep right now.
So I
should really just like stop the quest
forget
in the
it.
middle of
What does
it,
it
go to
matter now?
sleep, and then continue it
It's
when I
too
wake
late
up.
anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my
I don't
regrets,
have this
but
dialogue
instead,
that's like
I
section
found myself
finished,
in this
and I'm gonna go
situation
to
I'm in
sleep,
now.
and then I'll continue this
What
tomorrow.
a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh?
Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it.
Bedtime.
We'll keep trying to buy you as
when
much
this
time as
finishes.
possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakajiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Yeah, he can still read.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier? Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
All right. Let's buy all the let's buy all the wishes. Buy the wrong thing. Wishes for bedtime. Before bedtime, let's do some wishing. I'm being a quote unquote free to play user because I have not bought anything yet. Did get a standard one. What was that? Really? Didn't we literally just finish the Rosaria banner? We literally just finished the Rosaria banner. We get a Rosaria. That's a standard banner, so I don't really care. Alright, another Rosaria constellation. Isn't this like the 4th one? Nope, this is the 6th one. Well, alright, C6 Rosaria, I guess. I'm gonna wish one by one. Yeah, let's go one by one. I didn't even count my pity. Or bows. We'll get at least one 4-star item. I don't know what, but we'll get something. I have all 3 of the characters already in this banner, so I'm just gonna be getting more constellation anyway. And then luck in the form of a duck thing. Or a shadow. Oh, we got a character. That's what we got. That was not a character. That was just a thing. Another blue thing. Here. Oh. We got an eye of perception. I feel like I've seen that too many times by now. Skyrider's bird. Four more wishes to go. It's very unlikely that I will get something because I basically stopped wishing when I got what's his face? Names Kazuha. Alright, last wish. Yeah, another purple thing. The purple thing. Ningguang constellation. Alright, there we go. I do want to count my wish. Oh yeah, no, this is horrible. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we got pages of 6. 5, 6, that's 12. Like what, 17? Yeah, that's 17, and then we just did like, I don't know, 15 wishes, I think. So that brings us to like 30, maybe. Something like that. We can buy one more. Ah. Oh my god, look at that. I can buy the shop out even more. Hold on. Buy the shop out first. Buy the shop out? Yeah. No. I got some achievements. Where? A lot of Primo Gems. Upper left, yeah, I'm blind. I wonder how much of the quest we have left. Oh, we got new commissions. I put all my commissions in. Help with. Ashro. Pizza quest? I can do this quest. Now this one, I think. In short, one of the things in the quest is that you bring pizza to Inazuma because Ayaka wants to try new. Well, Ayaka wants to make new food for her mother's friend. We choose pizza because it's a food from a different that was berry, and then it ended up being in one of the Oh, there's a commission. Back down to the mission. And then after that, bedtime. I have to wake up. I'm waking up. About it.
Okay.
Lavender. I even get it. I have so much random stuff in my. We get the recipe for it.
Okay.
I have to activate our constellation. I have 2 Ningguang constellations already. This is the 3rd one? Really? I didn't even know that. When did I get the other 2? What the heck? I don't remember. Brain Hurdy.
Knights
Energy
and
dye.
aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Alright. Time. Go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. Stream has been live for too long. Nicely. 6 hours. Look at that. We hit 6 hours. Okay. Bedtime. Have a good night to everyone. Get eaten by the bears. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Inazuma content. Of course. And yeah. Kabooey. Kapoof. Baba Booey. I don't even know. Alright, outro time. Eat.